I'm back now. That was awful. Am I even going? Oh, I'm not even plugged in. That's what's going on. I'm stupid. Be back. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, sorry. Tell me when to do the delay test. I set it to very low. Test. There we go. Yeah, that's very low. And I'm not shaking because I got to eat, so that's gonna be much better. Oh my gosh, I feel like a person again. I don't know if you can hear me, love, but thank you so much for making me a sandwich. Mobile YouTube has a little delay. That could even be mobile stream delay. I know mobile YouTube has a little delay. Yeah, but I'm using the OBS and it's got set to low. And I was looking at, I think it was some German guy. He was showing off some of his models, and it was the same thing. I don't know if it was because of his phone. He said he was using the native YouTube code. So whatever software that YouTube has. Yeah, thank you again, hon. That was super awesome. No, I don't feel like I'm dying. And I know I had like 9 viewers, but I seriously couldn't go on. I was fading. Sorry to disappoint. But that's already that's done and we're moving on. Yeah, it was lunch. It was lunchtime. Thank you. Oh no, that I wanted to comment something that I didn't get to reply on. I know I saw what your new plastic, your new additions to your pile. I haven't seen the boxes yet, but you're right. FOMO is so real. I saw the Ravener kill team, and I knew that they were slightly valuable or slightly rare, and I immediately jumped on it. And I mean, they're back in stock now, and it's only been a couple weeks. But you would have thought I was getting, you would have thought I thought I was getting like the last pack of cigarettes in the world or something. Which, like, in the moment, it may have been like the last pack. It may have been the only box in the state, but I'm still not done with it, and they're in stock again. So, was it really worth it? But that's not a comment on you getting stuff, but just on me acquiring that box when I did. But I am jealous of your Night Lords. I think they're the coolest looking. I like Slaanesh stuff, or at least I did a lot when I was in high school. But the Night Lords, they're just, in my opinion, the coolest. I know they're literal edge lords, but I think they're cool looking. Are you gonna? Here's a question for you, Noel, if you're here. Uh, when you do eventually get around to painting the Adeptus, the Sisters of Battle, the Adeptus Sororitas, I always assume I say that incorrectly. But are you are you gonna just give them helmets? Because they're the only case where I don't want to get their models because I wouldn't want to paint them without or with helmets, and I don't feel like I could do their faces justice. So I don't think I'll ever buy them. And their helmets just look goofy to me. Oh, you like their helmets? Okay. I need to start looking over a lot sooner. Ooh. So I agree with that because I hope you grew up playing Gears of War, and we all know what happened to Carmine in the first one. So I'm a firm believer of helmets. But the Space Wolves, something about they have heightened sense of smell, so they don't really like wearing helmets. But again, we were having that conversation with Faceplant about the Codex Astartes. So, like they follow their own rules, and they have helmets, but apparently they don't like them because it interferes with their smell. But again, I don't like non-helmeted Marines, so that's why I painted that one face that's super scuffed. Let me see if anyone else is here. Let me see. Anyone watching? There's 3 people. It's not available anyway. I tossed it somewhere to not look at it, so I'm not going to grab it. But I don't like the way I keep looking at it, and I keep like almost convincing myself. Face is a hardcore codex. Yes, he is codex compliant guy, which no problem. I liked that he laughed at my "your mom's a Codex Astartes" joke. There we go. There we go. And I think that one's done. No, it's not. I lied. I was just doing on the other side. Getting too jumpy. Getting too excited. Oh, need to clean that. Feels like one of my. He seems like a. He seems like a good guy. I like him too. I'm not super into making my own lore and uh like homebrewing and stuff. But that's just because I have a creative stump or whatever, a creative block with that kind of thing. I have to be told how to enjoy stuff. I'm getting a little more creative though, because with that Bob Ross stuff that I was doing, I was like getting ideas for how we could use them and stuff, and conversating with my wife about it, because we have the start mat or the starter kit mat that's got like two sides. It's got like a scorched earth side and a spaceship side, and I was thinking of painting a couple of the things, two of the sections to be like you're walking up on the wall. Oh no. I mean, not even that bad, to be honest. It is. Is it lead belcher time though? I mean, it can be, because that's not very much at all. I need to get my metals ready anyway. Yeah, they are to the right. Oh, I fixed this one too, by the way. Look, check this out. Now it won't fall. I put a hair tie on it. I'm not proud. I'm gonna paint another little ACOG base, but all these bits. So I realized with these ACOG bits, the only difference is like the scope is offset. I don't like that. They're either offset to the right or to the left. And then there's these ones that are offset or not offset. They're in the middle. And the middle ones are what I want. I'll get crafty, don't worry. Oh, and since I have lead belcher out, I made the executive choice to make all these silver. Oh my gosh, okay, gotta drop that. My wrist braces are causing me an issue. They're pushing my gloves up. You went ape with helping table, in my opinion, but you have the means, I'm assuming. But that's such a big help. That's, to be honest, him saying he mentioned it today, and basically from my understanding, you basically kept him afloat. Dude, I bet your personality is great. Your personality in call is great. I bet your streaming personality is awesome. I bet you're a joy to watch. Okay. Back to yellow. Plus, you're like internet smart or whatever, content savvy. You know how engagement works and stuff. So that's something I'm trying to learn still. I'm trying to understand why table retains 20 people sometimes, but it's because he won't stop yapping. But it's not a bad thing to not stop yapping. Illustration new people. Try to give back. I don't get liquid cash because I'm trying to. I make purchase on credit cards, which is smart. It's the only way you should be doing credit cards. I don't have any credit because I've always been terrified of credit cards, but I've learned that I need to do stuff like that. Like at least get a credit card, phone bill it, It's already a bill I'm paying every month. Might as well build some credit with it. Yeah, I need to yap more. I know. I don't talk a lot. You got any subjects that we want to talk about? You got any cool models you're thinking of? You thinking about getting into games? Kill Team and Necromunda are apparently very easy to get into. Sweet. That'll be awesome. Yeah, very sorry. I just yapped for like a whole 30 seconds and I was muted. Yeah, very brave of you to assume that we're all human here. Gonna be doing some Balthazar. Oh wait, no. Whatever. I still need that on my thing. I want Retributor. I'll put that on my palette. because I'm silly. And I'll grab the metallic I want. Yeah, I was thinking, Kill Team. Yeah, very chatty. Kill Team is you can just like buy a Kill Team box and then show up to someone who has Kill Team or even your local store. That is the everyone talking about having to schedule their stuff at GW stores. That's the only thing I have to schedule, and it's only a half schedule. It's just like the store worker told me he doesn't keep a Kill Team there. So if I like give him a warning, he can set up a day before and make sure to bring his Kill Team in. My local store is really cool. Sometimes on the slow days, the GW worker, he was like building some Necrons and stuff and painting his old ones that he said he did in high school. And I forget I'm not the super young dude anymore. So when I go in, people have been in and out of high schools in my lifetime now, so. There we go. Hey, Glenn. Would you ever do a brown base coat beneath the Balthazar? So that could help with recesses and stuff. Balthazar Gold is my kind of like my weapon highlight stuff. I use it for my sights and little bits on the side. I'm just about old. Just about to be old. It's Kill Team Days on Fridays. That's awesome. Trying to get into it. Only recently gone on my radar. Won't really get into the actual board game. If you want to get into, or if you're not planning on getting into the board game too hard, I do suggest getting just like a starter kit. There's $100 starter kit, and it comes with like 30 something models. So it gives you plenty of models to like learn how to paint and stuff, and then it gives you a little book in case you were ever thinking about maybe dabbling. Just gonna get these, and then always Agrax your metallics. Agrax really does really good on metallic paint. I guess I'm not done with the yellows. Because I just put a little bit of gold on that yellow. There we go. Okay. Warden can't paint. Yeah, I'm bad at painting. Looking at the steady hands Mr. Streamerman has. Nah. I don't have very steady hands. Thank you, though. You can paint. I've only been doing this for 2 months. You definitely can do it. I wear gloves so that I don't strip paint off of the model. When I did that Norn, right, I was magnetizing it. Here, I'm doing the spiel. I magnetized it, so I was doing a lot of touching it, you know. So, and like a lot of touching it in between pieces and adjusting it, and so I started wearing these gloves so that I, stop rubbing paint off on the edges as much. And then it really does help. And then also I was like, I was using my hand as a palette, see, and I went to the GW store to pick up paint, and the guy was like, "Oh, I use my thumb as a palette," and I looked at my hand, and I was embarrassed at the store because I was just covered in paint because I was doing I was dry brush or doing sponging, and with sponging you're supposed to have a dry palette or something, and I was just using it in my hand because I can feel when it's the right consistency that I want, the right moisture that I want. So now I use a glove because the gloves I can still feel that, but this big one is a Norn emissary. I just changed him to from an assimilator to an emissary. I magnetized him. If you can make it a super cool dry palette, that'd be awesome. I got way too shaky hands. So, served in the German military. Thank you for your service. MG training. So, they make model holders, right? And this one I made out of an old aspirin bottle. The reason I did an aspirin bottle is because there's hair on it because it's duct tape. Is because it's instead of a press lock, it's got like you have to press down and twist. So if you pull up and twist, the top never comes off. And then they sell model holders that have this little arm thing on it that's removable. I just took an aluminum straw, bent it, glued it, or taped it, and so I wrapped my hand around it. And I can get here. This if I'm like trying to see like I'm approaching the eye, I'm a little shaky. I can just wrap around, put my palm into this, and then like really, really solidify it. So. No, not double-sided. It's just duct tape that I rolled to make double-sided. It's even cheaper than double-sided tape. Thank you. Yeah, it's they sell those models for like $25. This is like $3 in material. Why would I? They also sell like a stick to prime models, and I don't have that kind of money. It's like $25, and I made it out of a old AR pistol grip and two pieces of wood. Cost me nothing, and that A2 grip is like $7. But I already had it, so I would have just used wood if I didn't have it. Yeah, I gotta go over that again anyway. I missed that. Sweet. I'll just do that. Thank you, Glenn. No, that's probably a good idea. I just brute force it. I'll put paint on it, and I overload my brush a lot. That's why once I get new ones, I'm gonna be a lot more gentle. But I will probably use that tip. That sounds like a great tip. It's all gonna be silver, so it doesn't matter if I touch it. Yeah, but to form the tip, I'll just I'll aggressively clean it. I am currently painting Space Wolf chapter. Do I have my Space Wolves here? No, they're still out in the living room. I'm painting Intercessors for my wife. Oh, and I learned this like 15 minutes ago. If I clean it, dry it, and then I like kind of bite it while rolling it, yeah, the tip forms again. My favorite chapter is Marine's Malevolent, but that's because of the meme levels of toxicity. I am a Tyranid guy and more of a chaos guy, personally. But I have only been getting into the actual mini side of the hobby for 2 months now. On the 20th of this month, I'll be painting for 3 months, or I will have been painting for 3 months. second, let me just get this gold thing done, and I will look at chat. How'd that come out? Just now, like in the last 15 minutes. So, do I even figure out what faction I like? I know humans, Tyranid, orcs, zombie robots, and demon people. Really trying to catch up on the lore. So, what I've learned is there's something in the community called the rule of cool. Whatever you like, you know, go ahead and pick that. Paint models, especially if you're not trying to play. Just pick what you like to look at. I like dinosaurs and bugs, so I picked that. And I happen to have a pretty decent army. So, doing hero quest so I can play with my son. I've only played good guys. Painting skeletons and zombies is fun. Indoors wood house. Yeah, that's awesome. My favorite dinosaur is a Spinosaurus. And velociraptors. Okay, the gold is done on that one, so I'm gonna... I know the hull on that barrel is getting painted in, but I am going to drill it. So don't worry about that. I mean, I'm terrible at painting, and the holes are yellow though, right? That's what I meant to say. I don't know how to paint. Nice. I thought I was gonna hit the edges of those yellow. Carnotaurus. The Carnotaurus. Alright, watch that. Yeah, watch that faction overview. Brontosaurus. Yeah, I was a Tyrannosaurus kid until Jurassic Park 3 came out. Okay, I did alright that last time. Let's see if I can do it again. Nice. Again, you see that? I got the edge and then didn't hit the yellows. Little if it was my dude too. I grew up on Land Before Time. And then that one show just called Dinosaurs, I think it was called. It was like another Disney show. Oh, I can quit looking at that. I can be happy. I'm gonna Agrax it, so it's not the final shade of yellow. The back plate could use rubbed off a little bit. Okay, somewhere else in Balthazar. Yeah, it's way more brutal. As I've rewatched some of it now that I'm grown up. Ugh. Gotta wait for that to dry if I turn them over all the way. Also on my point, FOMO with the kill team box. See, that's how it was with the Raveners. They weren't anywhere, and they weren't they were out of stock when I got into the hobby, and then when I bought them, I had looked at them the night before, and they were still out of stock, and I didn't even think about getting them because I was like, well, they're not gonna be in store, and I was incorrect. That darker that I missed with the yellow is gonna come out really good with the Agrax. Thank you. Have a good night, Glenn. Sorry I didn't see you say goodbye. If I've thanks for subscribing. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for engaging with chat, talking about dinosaurs and stuff. I think that gun's done. Yeah, next time will be less freezy camera. Has it been a little bit better, Nold? I turned up the video bitrate. Not like a bunch, but just a little bit. It was at 12K and I put it to 14. I think I'm gonna say that's a done gun. What do you think, Nold? You think it's the actual phone? Yeah, okay, I'm watching the stream right now. Off of OBS, it's still doing the same thing. Oh, is there like a black line on the left side of the screen? There we go. That might help. Yeah, it shouldn't be my internet. I'm hardwired in and we have like really good internet. It's the fiber optic stuff. Yeah, I think it's the actual phone as well. I really hope it'll be a little better. And I do this, do a little itty bitty stretch while I mix this up. Well, after you're not sick, are you gonna still do your plan? Your plan of hitting for the competition? I know you're back a few days, but we still have the whole month. I'm gonna do the highlight golds now. Listen, anything cool? Oh, your entry is in, dog. Yeah, I forgot about that actually. Duh. How did I forget about that? We were literally writing new rules because of it. I'm letting it slide, and then I'm gonna start making a new rule be 360 shots now. Let that dry. I didn't rat nothing out yet. You ratted yourself out. I didn't tell anybody nothing. Oh, the fancy winding. I didn't tell anybody nothing. You sent that to table yourself, and then he said it on stream. So I did not. That was all you, not me. But yeah, the rule will be written because I want you to be better. I don't want you to limit yourself like that. Terrible to do. What did I just drop? I assume I'm going to find out very abruptly when I need it, so we'll just keep going. Oh yeah, then do the back. Don't you can re-enter it if you want, but these are all lessons, you know, you're just giving yourself lessons. It's a hobby. No problem in learning how to get better at it. I don't have a way to do. I'm out next time. Yeah, right. Go find a skateboard or something. Go to a pawn shop and get a skateboard truck. Go to a skate shop and ask for a busted truck with one wheel. Or buy, because you can't buy single. Well, no, you totally can, but or at least at my old shop you could buy single trucks. It's kind of messed up. That one's a dead Xana. That's gross. What am I missing here? Oh, I'm missing a whole bunch of yellow right there. Disappointed myself with that. I hit his hand a little bit. I've angered myself. Oh, I'm just doing it more. Adjusting my arm pads. One moment. Let's get some silver on there. I really think I finished that. Oh no, there's some silver that goes on here. Don't really need to pay attention to the alarm. You ever want to paint anything? No. Very, very unlikely. Hopefully they get a revamp for 11th with new models. That way I can have more stuff to buy. Chaos has too much trim. Like, those Night Lords are going to be... I hope you like freehand, dude. If you want good-looking Night Lords, they need to have just that itty bit of freehand lightning. Just the healthiest little dose of freehand lightning. And then I'm gonna call that another done gun. Boop. Oh no, I'm not, because that needs some lead belcher. They're not Night Lords? What are they? Aren't they Night Lord Raptors? There it is. I could have sworn you said you got Night Lord Raptors and a box of what are they called? Adeptus Serratus. Are on the box? Are they blue and have like bat wings on their helmets and stuff? They're like dark blue, right? I don't know what I got. I just spent money on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what you said. Just because it's a kill team box doesn't mean it's not chapter specific. Yeah, I think that, yeah, they're Night Lord. Raptors are their jump units. And they're called that because of the, or actually I don't know if they're called that because of the claws on their feet, but yeah, Night Lords are cool. They're the coolest looking, they're my favorite Chaos faction. I'm just going to say it. They were practically evil before the heresy. From my understanding. No, I'm painting a 7th bolter or something. I'm doing batches. I'm doing a 10 batch threads. I'm doing 10 minis at the same time. And I did the awesome decision of making one of my lieutenants have a pistol, so I'm doing 11 bolters altogether. And I keep lying to Nathan, telling him that I'm done with the yellows, but that's a lie. Every few seconds I'm like pulling up more yellow. Like right there. I'm going to be grabbing it. I've got 2 done. Wait, no, wait, this is one of them. This one's my second one to finish today. Because after I'm done with... After I'm done with this guy, I'll have 2 mostly done. So I gotta do Paldrin stuff. I don't like the way that looks, so I'm just gonna go over that with yellow again. Just trying to give it like a Gears of War vibe right there. That one's done too. I'm screwing up her minis. I didn't paint in frame? Okay, you're right. I won't even... You're the guy who has to tell me that, so... That's 2 bolters done. Put that over here. What are these? That's some more bolters that need to be done. Is this more bolters that need to be done? Some more bolters that need to be done. What are these? Oh, these are actual nicotine pouches. Oh my gosh. I'm getting too deep into this. You working on anything cool, Threads? Ooh, okay. Almost did a bad. There we go. Okay. Would this be gold? Or would that be parchment? It's rusting your dreadnought. That's cool. So your wife stole the miss thing from Faces? No, she stole the Mrs. thing because Table kept, every time she'd pop in, she was called Mr. Slee. And she really didn't like that. So that was out of upsetting my missus. Which is okay. So no biggie, simple fix. Wolf putting into this is yeah, that is crazy. I mean, it's in the self-promotion channel, right? It's a I don't know. I understand what he wants to do though. It's like with me. What if I get my own community? Am I just going to direct them to Table's Discord? I just immediately don't like the way that looks, so I'm not doing that. That's going to be silver. And I'm going to use this, my new accurate brush, which is massive, but is now my new favorite brush. Oh. It's my new favorite brush, I say, as I immediately put it in the wrong paint. Look how massive this thing is. But it's got like the tiniest little tip. So I need to make my own Discord with that being mentioned. I thought about that today. I know how to. I have one. Yeah, I thought that too, Threads. Thought that too. It was and with the same question mark. People, wait, whoa, 1 second. Too many. Back question. Why the so there's a couple reasons they're disliked by the community. Some people call them like communist fish people. Uh, people associate them with weeb culture because of like they're kind of like they're mechs and like they use mechs and I don't think they're Asian culture coded, but the biggest thing that people don't like about them is they are extremely overpowered on the play top or on the table. They have extremely good range, extremely good weapons. Question is, what faction got your attention holds? Yeah, which one did you like? Probably the Tau. That's he's coming back asking about the Tau because the Tau piqued his interest. I told Nold to get a Commander Farsight because that model is literally just him, but he didn't listen to me. He wanted to get some Kill Team instead because he hates me. He doesn't. He doesn't think I'm looking out for him. He thinks I just want him to waste his time. There we go. Farsight's awesome. He's cool looking. He's got like bonsai trees and stuff, and I know you like that stuff. You can hear it in your voice. But okay. Yeah, a lot of so it not making sense. A lot of people that have issues with certain parts of Warhammer, it doesn't make sense why they have issues with them. Like the Necrons, spooky skeleton Terminator things without souls. Yeah, they are very very cool. They're very. I like that in their lore they've been asleep for 60 million years or whatever, and they're just kind of waking up and telling everybody to get up off their lawn. And they're just like horrors beyond our comprehension. And their lore is very interesting. They have access. They were in a battle called the War in Heaven, and they developed extremely powerful weapons for it. And some of those weapons are absolutely insane. There's for instance, there's one weapon I don't remember the name of it, but it's essentially a terminal where they go and they can type in whatever star system they want, and it just supernovas the sun or the star, and just destroys all the life in the galaxy. And the reason why I find that so funny is because during this or after the War in Heaven, they got rid of a bunch of their weapons, deeming them too powerful. But that one got the green light. Like, what were they using? Like, we can keep this one, but it's not that powerful. It's like star explosion, Bluetooth star exploder. Yeah, there are a lot of books. Oh, okay. So I don't really read the books at all, but I assume that's pretty early in their lore and stuff, because that's pretty early stuff. The Siege of Terra, I think, is pretty early stuff. I could be completely wrong though. Okay, all right. This brush is crying. It is a sad sad brush. Oh my gosh, let me. Holy cow. Not 10 out of 10 story. Yeah, it got many plot holes. Yeah. What do you mean you can hear? I can hear in your voice that you're a kind person. I know what you're going at or whatever. You want me to call you, say that you can hear that you're frail or whatever in your voice? You want me to insult you? But I can tell that you're like a kind person. Or I was being a complete jerk and it landed and you just did it to yourself. Whatever one you want to pick. That's what I'm saying. Bonsai trees, you can tell that by the by character or whatever. I just do. All right. You spoke, and you're like, I like Gundam. I was like, oh okay. And then you're like, you were pretty nice, and you seemed like a caring person, and I assumed you liked other, Japanese stuff or Asian culture stuff. Or I just stereotyped your voice. How about that? I just stereotyped your voice, assumed it said some hurtful stuff that landed. Like, oh yeah, you seem like a bonsai guy, and then it was true. So you just made it worse yourself. You can make bonsais out of anything. I knew in the place I grew up, I had a neighbor who made a bonsai cut out of a little pine tree that he cut from a tree before they cut it down in the neighborhood. It didn't look like a mini pine tree or nothing, but it was like, because bonsai's an art. Oh, okay, hello, good. Mate of mine is really into Eastern style art. There's a little yokai ghost demon thing. He's got the framed right above me. That's awesome. I'm an art enjoyer, but like I don't. This is the first time I've done art that wasn't just like. I mean, I did like music in high school, but I don't. That's like some people don't consider that art. And I was a band nerd in high school, and all the art classes I took growing up, I just flunked out of. But it's because uh, it was all taught by the same lady who I shared the last name with. So I just kind of like acted like I owned the place. That's another one done. Got that little Lego bonsai tree. That's cool. I agree. Art's cool like that. Okay, that needs to be clean. Got to get some more lead belcher. I'm just putting tiny bits of it on at a time is why I keep having to go back for it. Here, I'll show you exactly how much I'm putting on. I'm putting that much on. And then I roll it out. I'm actually going to do that again, that exact amount again, so just twice that. And then itty bitty. I use these to, and a little bit of distilled water, because you can adjust how big of a drop size you want. Because with normal size globs, I'll do a full drop, which is whatever gravity dictates. I'll slowly push it out, and whatever gravity lets drop, that's what I consider a drop. But when it's just a tiny bit like I just did, let me even clean my pot. What pot? Oh no, that's an old lead belcher pot. That pot's almost empty. That thing exploded on my hands a long time ago. Here, will this make you feel better? I got this one. How do people usually get introduced to this? So that answer has changed over the years and stuff, but for me it was like video games and stuff is what introduced me to Warhammer in general. And when I was a kid, it was like Dawn of War on the PC. And the cool thing about this hobby, right, is you don't need to play the game. You don't need to play the video games. You don't need to paint the minis. You can just read. And then vice versa. You don't need to read. You can just paint the minis or just play the video games. Or the hobby's very flushed out for all levels of it, and I really like that. Since you're thinking about getting into the hobby or whatever, have you been to a Games Workshop store, your local Warhammer store? Or is there one near you? I don't worry about watching fan animations and painting them at PAX. That's cool. What'd you paint at PAX? That's very interesting. Was Vermintide? Yeah, I have both Vermintides. I didn't even know they were a thing, and my friend bought me them as they came out. Oh, I guess no, he bought me Vermintide 1 right before 2 came out, and then 2 came out, and then he bought it for me. And I didn't even really want it. But I'd always play as that the elf rogue lady with the 2 knives, or the knife, or the short sword and the regular sword. Germans do. Oh, Germany. Yeah, I would look it up. Does Nold know about this other friend? I'm trying to remember who I said friend. Oh yeah, this is a friend. He doesn't exist. Yeah, the one who got me Vermintide. He doesn't exist anymore. Don't worry. Nold dealt with him years ago. Nold dealt with him. Yeah, I would look up, see if you have a local Warhammer store near you, because if you do, you are obligated to free stuff. At least usually you can get I've found out recently that stores over on that side of the world are a little more busy, so you have to set up a painting or schedule a painting lesson, and you get a free mini with that. Remember to ask about battle armor or battle honors. It's a little magazine that you get. Let me see if mine's right here. It's this thing. It's a magazine, right? And yeah, whatever, magazine's cool. But if you do, there's stamps in the back. If you do 30 of them, you get that. And then there's like different levels of stuff to do. You get different things for doing different things. So there are different stamps. So like there's the collecting stuff, which is just buying the minis, and then building the minis, and then painting the minis, and then playing with them. And then let's say you don't want to do any of that, you can just read. There's a whole section for just learning about the Black Library books and doing Black Library stuff. And as you can tell, compared to everything else, I haven't gotten in for my play ones yet, but I barely read. So I don't know what my local one is, just called Warhammer. It's like Warhammer City that I'm in. So I would look up Warhammer store near me. Games Workshop is who makes it. I think they're called Warhammer stores. I know there's one called Warhammer World, which is like their main one. And they're planning on releasing or opening one here. He's gonna be the last. I want to do all these sub-assembled ones first. So that one, that means this one's done. So that one can go right here. But Patrick can have them. They are called Warhammer, except the plant. Oh, check this out, Threads. I think you'll like this. Francois also gave me an idea for it, to put a little bit of glint for it. But see if it'll come up on camera good. It's a little bright. There's one in the city center. How I never noticed that. Yeah, so that's awesome that there's one. I would call ahead, see if you need to schedule that painting lesson, because you get a free mini with it. In fact, this mini you can get because sometimes you have to assemble it in a store depending on the country you're in. This one, my wife painted this one. It's got some of our lovely dog's hair on. Let me get rid of that. You can get either one of these, or you can get one of these. This is a Stormcast from their Age of Sigmar game. It's the fantasy element one. Where did you steal the scope? The scope was in the bits. It was in the Intercessor bits. And then this guy, he's a Infernus Marine. This one's one my wife's painting. And you also you have the option to get this one. This is a 40K model. This is also another way of getting free stuff. First Saturday of the month, make sure to check warhammercommunity.com. They'll post about free minis of the month, and they'll tell you what it is. This month it was this person. I haven't painted it yet. Let's see. That's another Age of Sigmar model. Another faction. It's like a Chaos Marauder. She has a little shield. I don't have an image of my guys I painted at PAX. That's sad, you know? It's basically just oh yeah, don't. All these suggestions are time dependent. Oh my gosh, this brush is so unhappy. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try that trick that the GW guy told me. Do you remember what it was? I'm super interested. I would really like to know what model it was. What happened to it? How does Table put so much paint in his water that it affects? Nuts. Is this in frame, Nathan? Don't care. Are you sure I can? They were just Space Marines. Got interested into Warhammer playing RimWorld. Oh, I've heard of RimWorld. Saw some Warhammer mods that looked cool. Okay, cool. That's cool. Yeah, see? Yeah, you got introduced via video game? Yeah, I think video games is a very large way of how people did it, or how people are entering the hobby, getting introduced to it. One was painted like Santa Claus. Okay. I always keep the first of what I do. So I have my crew. It's out there. It's on my wife's computer. I'm I'm glad that was half off of screen. Shouldn't be dealing with these kind of situations. So silly of me. I'm like fighting paint onto this model with the frayed brush that I had just frayed. And instead of fixing it, I'm just dealing with it. Let's go. I went over everything with lead better than contrast paint. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, cool. I just found a very big dumb mistake of mine. Yeah, I haven't played RimWorld. I've seen it. If it's what I remember, it's like like a community management survival game. Okay, that would have been really bad. I need to not do that. Violently throw my paintbrush down. Like I don't have a bunch of models right there. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I keep going off camera. I just there was a big nub right here. Big old nub. It's gone now, but that looked horrendous while it was there. Oh, annulled. I'm assuming dude just gonna play my daily loop around. Ooh. Dark Souls of community management games. Yep. And there's even a hard mode too, I've heard. There's like a certain guy you can go with that makes it so it's awful. And by awful, just like a challenge, so. Why am I thinking about that guy? Just started thinking about my paintball team lead. I hope he's okay. I don't think I'm going to batch. See you next time, Holes. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for subbing. Thanks for commenting, engaging with chat. Thanks for talking about RimWorld and asking them questions. If you have any more, always feel free to stop by when I'm streaming and ask. See you at the next one. Or next time. I'm going to get a little more gold on the plate. Handshake. I don't have a vortex. There we go. I need to get more. I keep thinking I need to get more Retributor gold. Because it's like super chunky. But I really don't think I have anything that I'm going to have to do more Retributor with. Is that Rust coming along? I don't know if Threads is still around, but how's your Dreadnought going? Ghost Gate or 2 card packs. I don't know what either that is. Oh, is that your looper thing? Your car circle game? Yeah, I went with the card packs. Sweet. Yeah, I remember you were telling Table about that. I was so tired when I went to bed this morning. I was listening to... Some games are like that. Some games just get you. Yeah, when I went to bed, I was painting Paladrins. And I was listening to Table. And then he went live. So I started listening to him. And I forgot that he can talk to me, that it's not like a VOD. So I would ignore chat and ignore what he was saying and like laugh and be like, oh, this is what I would say if I was there. And then I was like, oh, wait, I'm currently here. Let that gold dry a little. Why does this wing look shorter than the other one? Maybe my brain's not working with that, but this wing looks shorter than this one to me. He's got a little Nemo wing. Just pat, let's give the top of his head a little pat. How'd that turn out, guys? These chapters, the chapter for the Intercessor is Space Wolves. I know they make like Blood Claws and whatever, but I thought I could cheese it because I thought this, because when the first time I ever got models back in 2000 whatever, I put them together as a child. And I remember this sheet, and right here was Space Wolves. And then I got the Leviathan starter. I got the Leviathan starter kit, the $100 one, and then right here again, Space Wolves. So I was like, oh, that's the standard sheet, that's got to be it. Bought that, saw the salamanders, then realized that's why they sell Space Wolf specific boxes. Maybe they have Space Wolf specific transfer sheets now. And I thought I could pull a quick one on GW, and they thought about it. They thought ahead. So I was pulling a fast one on myself. Plus, it was only like a $9 difference. A Nemo bolter, blessed personally by the Emperor. Yeah, I saw it here. Or no, I don't have it. And I don't want to get up to go grab it. But I saw a Space Wolf Infernus Marines color pattern, and their flamers were yellow. This is one my wife's working on. But right here was yellow. And I loved that. I was like, that looks awesome. So I should start. We play, so every night I go put a Space Wolf or her Space Wolves that I bring out away. That's why sometimes the Psychophage will be here and sometimes it won't be. The Nemo bolter, blessed by the Emperor. Ooh, okay. Before I make that mistake, I could just tell that was way too thick. Hot dog is a hard track for sure. Whoa. Metallics leak through parchment paper. Okay. I don't have a problem with it. It's just a little... I find that interesting. At the Balthazar, it leaks right through the parchment paper. Maybe it pierces maybe the little tiny shards act as or the little metallic flakes act as abrasive. You see, am I just silly? Am I seeing things? This one looks a little shorter than this one. It's Nemo. It's a little Nemo blessing. Or maybe I'm just completely blind or something. Which could totally be a thing. Dude, yeah, we'll pay. This is the last one. Even if I don't finish, how am I? I've been streaming for an hour and a half. If I don't finish these today, I'm just gonna finish them off camera. But they should be finished. We're doing the guns, and then I'm gonna glue them, and then I have to do a bunch of eyes. Because once it's glued, once it's to here, I'm just gonna say screw it and dry brush some rust on them. So they end up looking like this. And then hitting them with some Agrax. She went a little crazy with the dry brush on this guy. But yellow forever. Yeah, forever yellow. I feel like I've painted so many models this color or with that color, and I have so much of it left. Oh, I like your name. I didn't even see that, Helljumper. I hope you're still here so I can compliment your name. I love Halo 3 ODST. I love ODSTs. I think they're coolest piece of media. Cooler than Warhammer. Even if you're not here, that still stands. I don't even care. Feet first into hell. I lose again. Do. I don't know if Threads is still here, but that's another one done. Did I glue this guy? No, I didn't. Skip the hard level of the hot dog, no matter. Temptations. Threads is dead. Anytime I hear an "is dead" sentence, I just think of oh, what is it? Pulp Fiction. Let's do that. I think these things should be push fit. Not like the little pins. But I think options like this, like specifically right here, right? This exact, between this and this magazine, if it has a scope, you get a different weapon, right? For the game, or to use in the game. I think they should just like snap in like that loosely, because that way I can keep switching. But because the only reason it's sitting in there snugly-ish, to where it won't fall out when I do this, is because of the paint, and that paint will go away eventually. So if there was just like a little notch, a way to be able to replace these, switch them out, I think it would increase the value of GW stuff quite a bit. But their models are so detailed and exquisite. Oh, that went straight up there. That's not very good. I want to do this like that. Look at that little mag release. Tiny little mag release. That's an itty bitty guy. GW film is scuffed. Well, is it there? What do you mean filament? Like the plastic and stuff? And what do you mean by scuffed? Is it like scratched up on sprue? I feel like that's their molds. The Trigon's like that. You can the the model shows its age. You can see that this fitment. Oh, okay. You just auto. Oh no, not I just read wrong. Pulled the table there. No, I completely agree. Yeah, the Death Leaper was a pain. I will say it. It was so difficult to build. The Death Leaper was an extremely difficult build. The head was so. I'll just grab it. These legs right here. Like I don't like want to show you too long, but like I didn't lining that up sucked. The head sucked. Getting them placed on that actual pipe and stuff without dry fitting them felt impossible. You know? So I definitely had to do it by stages. It was a pretty difficult model to finish. And at the end of it, I wasn't even happy with him. And he's got some goop on him. I don't even know what that is. I have to repaint him now. I don't even know what that is. He's got some white goop on him. Huh. That upsets me. I'll deal with that later, but that kind of annoys me. He wasn't anywhere near to get... Oh, I guess... Whatever. Back to painting. I don't know what... It looks like Wraithbone. I may have made that too watery. Or it's separated. Oh, it's separated. That's what happened. Okay. Hot dog! Put that down. Man, that is bothering me. Why is it right there? Why is it on no other models? Maybe I hit it. I don't know. I don't remember when that happened. I'm just frustrating myself with it. Let's paint this gold skull. How'd that come out? Good enough. Good enough for who it's for. I gotta change this song. Oh yeah, you know that one Tame Impala song where it sounds like your car speakers are broken for like 3 minutes straight? Oh, I love that song. Whatever, we'll do a meme music. Gonna let that. Oh, it's my favorite song. Oh, and did you know it's one guy? That's the meme apparently with that with the people like that band. So they can't go 5 minutes without telling you it's one dude. Anybody doing something cool? What are you doing, Nathan? You just reading some comic books, or did you finish all 6 already? No, I gotta remember to call you Nold. That's a problem I have. I put all my brain power into learning the first name that you tell me, so I don't mess it up. And then if you do a name switch on me, your name doesn't change. Okay. All right. Well, then I'm gonna be calling you that. It was a thing I would. It was an issue even with like my friends growing up. I would have to tell them, I'd be like, "Hey, if you're gonna tell me a nickname, this is the moment that I'm learning your name. So if you're one of the people that has a different nickname every week, you need to tell me what your name is, because I'm not gonna be calling you the new name every week. I will forget your name immediately if we switch it up like that." More lead belcher. I'm gonna try and hide it because. Oh, that's what you mean by clean it. The inside. No, if you do that right, I know you're supposed to clean the edges, but I found that if you let that crust up, there's less paint escapes. Because I would, at the end of every single paint sesh, I would clean these. But now I don't do that. I need to get some ball bearings so I can transfer these ones into pots. Because, like, the shade's easy, right? That's just pouring. But stuff like this layer, the freezing gray, is thinner than something like this base, this McCrag blue. So this McCrag blue needed way more water. This needed half a milliliter, and then the McCrag blue needed, like, if I remember right, 2 to actually flow smoothly out of the bottle. Gotta do this. Silly, silly, silly. Oh, what the fudge? What the fudge? You see that? It's about time for a camera switch, or not a camera switch, a glove switch. I just had some lead belcher go off onto that. Oh yeah, total time for a glove switch. Gosh darn it. Oh, that is frustrating. Hot dog is still down on it. Its downfall. Let's see if I can scrape this. I accidentally touched it with a wet. That lead belcher pot leaked on me. And I started touching my model. And didn't realize that it leaked on me. So I'm going to switch up this glove real quick. The lead belcher exploded on my hand when I closed it. Because GW pots are awesome. And are made with the sole feature in mind of saving you money. There we go. I got a brand new glove right here. Cause all I do is dance. Yeah, you know it. You know it, gorillas. It's on my autoplay. Okay. Now that that's backtrack has stopped. It's another one. I shouldn't say that until I put it on there and make sure. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm new to Warhammer. What faction do you recommend? Is there a faction that catches your eye? Is there a faction that you like the way they look more? There's a rule in the hobby called Rule of Cool, and instead of getting caught up in like what's the best and what performs the best, it's what do you like the best. I like Tyranids. It's why I played with them. And following the rule of cool, I ended up making the meta army, the subterranean assault army. So I suggest Space Marines. Bottom line, that's the answer you came for. I recommend Space Marines. They're easy. They have easy rules. They have plenty of different types of them. You can go to your local store, get a free painting lesson, get this model, and then you have a character for your army, and then you have practice on one of their models already. Also, I recommend not just getting bogged down in Warhammer. Games W makes multiple types of games. This is their fantasy side called Age of Sigmar. My wife painted this. This is why it's pink. This is their Age of Sigmar line. It's more like magic and dragons and stuff, and these guys are more space aliens and cool weapons, big, massive, destroying weapons. Okay, this one's done. Oh wait, yeah, SpongeBob's holding him, or Patrick, I said. Patrick's holding this one too. Wait, what? Am I almost done? No, Nathan, we're getting close, dude. Holy cow. Okay. Back to this. No, yeah, not new color yet. We're getting close to. We're getting close. I'm gonna get some more Balthazar gold out. I'm gonna use them with my left hand. Open and close with my left hand. Okay. Left-handed. Hey, don't be mad at me. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Don't hate me because you can't operate your right hand as effectively as I can operate my left hand. I can operate the hand that you use as your offhand. I can operate better, and I'm ambidextrous. So I paintball right-handed. I throw right-handed. So don't hate me because I'm beautiful. I don't hate you because you're nervous. I hate you because your name. I'm just kidding. Okay, time for my super fancy bush. That's cold. Yeah, I have the refined hatred or whatever, where it's like unreasonable for things beyond your control, like your name. But that's it. Once I meet, and it's the opposite. For most people, they're like, I hate you until I meet and talk to you. I'm nice to you until I meet you, and then I realize I can bully you. Okay. Out of all that game music I was talking about, the worst one that could have played. It's like the only boss that I'm actually nervous around. Wish this game was out already. What game? Are you talking about the Gundam game that's coming out or something? Are you doing what my little brother is doing? He just keeps watching the trailer. Looper isn't out? I thought you said it was out. Or is it like early access? Don't get caught in the early access loop, man. Oh, the demo. Okay. You're playing the demo over and over again? Oh, I need to stretch my arm out. I think that's the only reason to hate you is if I'm anti you. I think that's the only reasonable if you're saying I'm anti you. I know what you meant to write, but I'm dogging on you right now. Well, I just did that, so I know you can't see that very well on camera. That was really quick. You'd think that I just did 10 of these in the last 2 days. Some water over there. You did. You fell right into your own trap that you created. That I snared shut. Fool, Nathan. See if I can get away with reviving this. I doubt it. I might get away with it, but it looks pretty donezo. Just realized some people. I don't know the context of that, man. I don't know if that's impressive. I don't know if that's like a crazy statement. The game. You gotta get big loop. Man, did you develop this game? Are you a developer for this? Are you trying to sell this game to me right now? I feel like this is an indie game that you have developed that you are secretly. That's the whole reason. No? Okay. You've been pushing it on I saw you pushing it on Table Stream is why. That's why I ask. I am trying to sell it to you. Is it a multiplayer game? Why would I want to play it? So I can looper a car? And compare my loops to your loops? It's single player. So you're trying to sell me a single player. Okay, you're lying. You're a developer for it. Oh my gosh. We'd all be rich. Well, I don't know about that. According to you, the game's not even out yet. So how would we end up being rich? Is it that addicting? You just know a banger when you have a hold of one, or I drop my what you call it, paintbrush. I don't know why I said that. like you guys watched me drop it or something. Oh, cool. Okay, I am gonna have to stand up to find it. That's a little annoying. Did it roll under my chair? Well, I did want a break. I didn't think this would have counted as one, but... See, this would be a perfect we'll be right back moment. Oh, okay, no, I found it. It landed in the box. The blood box. The box in which I do my blood effects. Yoga? What about yoga? Oh. Almost for a second. It was basically that. I'm gonna... Is that glued? No, I'm gonna do the... I'm half regretting making majority of these, but these are the last ones, so... I've got 1, 2... 3 more guns to do, and then I'm back on other things. Am I bouncing the camera? I had to look because it was underneath. Or it landed in the box, so... I thought it was a lot worse. You feeling any better? Noel, you feeling any better? No, you got the flu. Okay, yeah. Alright, that sucks, dude. Makes me feel bad. Nieces and nephews are awesome. That's the only downside, is they are plague carriers. Well, they didn't kill you yet. They're trying. This is an attempt on your life. What they're doing. Yeah, sorry you're sick, man. I really bites. I mean, I get to bother you a little more though, or you get to bother me, I guess. This glove got loose because of my HK Army arm pads that I'm wearing, so I can lean up against my desk, so I can show you everybody what I'm doing off camera. I'm assuming is what that was the whole time. Does that look good, dude? Okay, thank you. So these are all, I'm just gonna do it. Oh, I'll do that last, because this is gonna be brown. I'm gonna make that strap brown, and then these are like 40mm grenades. So I'm just gonna give them the standard, like the M65, whatever patterns, brass backs, silver tips. Mm, mm. Okay. Um, the only thing that I'm doing on stream left, yeah. I still have like pouches and parchment and stuff, but I'm getting these guys battle ready, and then I'm gonna like paint the little bits while I'm hanging out with my wife in the living room. I want Adepticon to happen already. It's gonna be a. Do you know what Adepticon is, Nathan? Oh, it's their yearly thing. I've just learned about it too, but um, it's they release all their new stuff, or like previews of their new stuff that they're going to be releasing through the year. It's like kind of like kind of like how the Game Awards were or whatever. Nah, yeah, you are. I'm not some nerd. 36 Gundams Echo. They rumble from a single box. Yeah, Adepticon is. They're gonna. Everybody's saying they're gonna announce 11th, and apparently it's gonna stick against. It's gonna. Oh, I shall perish. The one thing I didn't want last round is shop every time I didn't show up now, and I want it. I mean, I can't talk, dude. I'm a nerd too. Obviously, I'm painting miniatures, but I play competitive paintball. That's definitely not cool. At some point in my life, I was like, that's cool. I'm gonna shoot paint at people competitively. It's great how stable your hands are when painting. Stay blessed. Thank you, Super Hens. I really appreciate it. That's the second time someone has said my hands are steady today. It's very, very kind of you. 11th edition, everyone keeps talking about. I'm like, I know nothing about 10th, so this makes no. Oh, I'm in the same boat. I started on 10th, so 10 whole editions came and went before I started learning how to read data cards. And now that I've finally learned how to semi-read one, they're changing everything. Is it an? I'm not going to help you, and the only reason I'm not going to help you is because I'm secretly hoping that it's one of those unlimited demos. I can't paint because my hand gets shivers. And oh, here, I have a solution for that. They sell model holders, but I'm not going to tell you to buy a $40 model holder. This is an aspirin bottle. The top isn't, some people make them out of pill bottles, but as long as it's a push down and twist to open, it's fine. And so that way you pull up and you can rotate them like the fancy ones. And this is an aluminum straw that I bent and duct taped to it. So with my accurate brush, this is how I did these eyes with these one. That's the only part I painted my wife's. Wait, you grab your pinky, press into it with your palm, and then you can really, this is a terrible brush to show you that because it's seen better days, but you know, because like this, see I'm a little shaky. But with this I can press into my hand and really get into that. See? Someone called it an orc model holder, so but yeah, being poor is the mother of ingenuity. Steam Deck touchscreen is so nice. Yeah. I'll work on my own orc holder then. Yep. Yeah, no needed spending 40 bucks on a model holder when you got empty aspirin, a little bit of duct tape, and a metal straw. I have so many of these. This was like I feel like this was a gimmick. We bought one, or bought like a 3-pack, used it once, it sat in the drawer for years. Now I'm using it every other day. Oh, are you still here, Super? And don't need the stabilizer thing. You can print a holder. They make really, I've seen some like Venno has one that's like really fat in the palm. So I bet that feels. I don't know if you're still here, Super. I'm gonna show this off anyway, even if you're not here. That's not the only orc device I have. Second. You guys, my phone stand is an orc device. There we go. Boop. My phone stand is made out of coax cable, cardboard, and duct tape. Oh, that didn't like to. That rolled up bad. The orc figure holder looks pretty dope as a base. He's elevated. He's based for advantage. He can scout higher or further because of his sight line. He's tournament illegal. A roguelike guy. My brain isn't working. I'm pretty sure I am, because I know that's a genre of game. I just can't remember for the life of me right now. But I'm pretty sure I've played a lot of roguelike games. I just can't for the life of me remember exactly what genre that is. Nathan, just throw like one of the most famous roguelikes in chat real quick, and I'll tell you if I see if that reminds me exactly what kind it is. Slay the Spire, Balatro, Megabonk, Vampire Slayer, Clover Pit. I've heard of Slay the Spire and Balatro, but for some reason I don't feel like those are the same type of genre. What are you doing out, Tilly? Oh, you guys are tilted. Why are you so tilted? So let me fix that up. It just might be angled. That just might be the angle of the stream until I get a actual holder. Or I'm probably gonna fix it later, but Monster Train. I've played Risk of Rain. Oh, I gotta go put my dog away real quick. 1 second, guys. Back. Sorry about that. And it's co-op. What is Megabonk? Sorry about having to step away. My little brother's dog got out. So we got 3D Vampire Survivor game. Oh, that's cool. Are you a friend slap kind of guy, Nathan? Well, you're about to be. Because you got some friends to play some friend. You got at least me to play some friend slap with. And my community. Am I picking up? Yes and no. Yo, trust me, I know. You wouldn't like some of my friends. You'd like a lot of them, though. You wouldn't like my 2018 friends that I barely hang out with anymore, but... Well, we should play like Peak or something. Or that new golf game that's... like, it's, it feels like good Mario Golf. Why did I do that to myself? Looked at the front. Mini boss or question mark? What? Neither, because I don't know what that is. Mini boss. I keep forgetting that you're playing your game. I just said mini boss. You play the golf one? I can buy Slay the Spire too. Anyway. The golf one's really fun. Because it's, Peak has, the changing map and everything, but it gets... I got bored of it really fast. Yeah, it's super... and it's got like 40 maps or something, the golf one. It's super fun. And it's hilarious. My friend Danson got it for me. I think that's too wet to move paint down over there. Do the yellows. Hmm. Just having a terrible time focusing. Do any airsoft stuff, Nathan? My little brother. Oh, do you have already played the golf one? You're trying to. Oh yeah, I've played the golf one, and I will abuse you. I will abuse you heavily on it, and I won't even teach you at all how to play. Like you will get. You don't play with guns. My little brother, he collects uh anime stuff, like or like guns that feature an anime. He's trying to get a Helsing pistol, and then he got a raccoon or RCPD, the Raccoon City Police Department. He got Leon's pistol or Hunk's, somebody's pistol. It's a Beretta. You playing? You say you're playing Kill the Spire now? Slay the Spire? Fake fan, fake fan. Called it Kill the Spire. I'll lose on the second. Okay, gold times. You're just terrible at it. That's fine. As long as you're enjoying yourself. It's the main thing. I really do want to transfer these metallics. It's kind of annoying. I really don't like these pots. Like, I don't like them so much, it's at a point where I like get upset when I have to open one of my GW pots that aren't transferred yet. I like Tarkov. Man, I just... anything that I can make people's day bad. And then when I want to do casual stuff, it's been Friend Slop lately and Tarkov Arena. But to be honest, since paintball in 2022 now, I think, or not now, but like 2022, I think is when I started, I have slowed down so much. People get so upset when they lose at paintball. It's makes it worth like the entire year. And then we would go to Colorado, right? Or we still do. But we used to just have we would play in wooden fields, or not, we'd play in a field with no turf with wooden spools. And like actual cars for bunkers. And we would beat people that had access to weekly drills on airfields with turf and massive communities. So listen to them scream, calling us ghetto spool ballers, and then we'd win the tournament. I really like doing something and then being pretty alright at it immediately. And then like get an achievement in it and then just stop. And I'm worried I'll do that with the warhammer. I feel like I'm gonna enter a local thing or enter local things until I place, and then I'm just gonna quit. Yeah, that's what they'd call us. Because we would use, the wire spools you see in the middle of fields, the massive wire spools. We would get empty ones and take them out to the field and use them as cover. It's called a bunker, is what I called it, but I forgot you don't play. Yeah, they would hype themselves up right before the finals match. They're like, let's send these ghetto spool ballers home. They'd like make fun of us. They'd say that like, let's send them back to their miserable town, and then we'd win. And then one time during one of the finals matches, uh, one of the last people ran out of paint, and he said that at the end of the game. He was like, "I'm out of paint," and then we won the point, won the game, won the tournament, and then he got yelled at. He was like, "Yeah, it's an embarrassment to lose to these people, and now you have to say that you lost because you ran out of paint." And it was just, oh, so good. So I haven't played video games to be toxic and make people mad in like almost 3 years. I would play Rust and stuff. I think that's a done gun. Like the way that looks, I gotta do the thing. I gotta do that, but that's something I can do with it painted on, I think. And if not, I'll just do it real quick. I can still just do it anyway, but... Oh, did I do that? That's a good point. I didn't. Got this little lead connector. One of our teammates wanted to get that on a t-shirt too. Ghetto spool ballers. We sent down a team, and in the future, this is what our plan is. Because our team name carries a lot of heat in the Denver area, and it's not like pro level. It's D4, so which is technically the most competitive spot because anyone can play D4. Pros can play D4. All they have to do, or ex pros, all they have to do is wait a couple years and their points will fall off. And if they're over 40, it's even faster. It's the whole thing. But that's where everybody who's trying to be proven is going. It's also unpredictable too because of that. Because like the higher divisions you get, you just need to play more perfect paintball. Like you know what you're getting into. With the Division 4, it's like any level. I'll stop yapping about paintball though. Or painting, not balling. Well, that whole tangent that I went on was to just be the end point of it was I like to make people salty or whatever. That's why Marines Malevolent's my favorite. But they're from my understanding, which is what I hoped was the case, but their origin is in response to the Angry Marines. I don't know if that's just like a comment chat thing, you know, like one of those grains of salt things you hear. That's not true. But they were saying it was a direct response to the Angry Marines because they're like a fan chapter that's not legitimate at all. And what time? I don't know. 1 second. What? How do I suck? Oh, you want to keep hearing about paintball stuff? I just explained the division. That's all. No, oh my god, yeah, it's the same one too. Threads. How many batches of 10 have you done? Are you still rusting your dreadnought? I knew it. I feel like I can adjust this to be a little more. Oh, I know exactly what's happening. 1 second. The overhead light got turned on. It's not Table's Gin Marine. He didn't do 10 Gin Marines in 2 days. Russ has to farm. Yeah, okay, alright. Let's see if that's any better for focusing. I wonder why it is having... My favorite part about Giant is I think he still thinks it's real. Okay, I'm just going to paint this. I'm going to stop focusing on it. What is going on? Yeah, it is. It is upset right now. It was focusing. Okay, and I'm just going to smack myself with that. This is what I want to focus on. Please. Okay. Alright, I get it. There's stuff back there that you want to focus on, but we're doing this. That's as good. I think that's as good as I'm going to get. Are you serious about that rust having to form that long? Could also be because yellow is getting blown out by the 1,000 lumen light bulb I'm using. Okay, sort of. The pigment powder or powder forms as the alcohol evaporates and such. Yeah, that's my screen friend when I eat too. I just saw a wild one yesterday. Do do do. No, no. I think that guy fell through. I'm not gonna lie. I messaged him and he has not said anything. He hasn't showed up to any. I think I'll know for sure Thursday. But I'm assuming that was a big fat nothing burger, dude. But I'm not disappointed at all. I'm used to stuff like that. Usually when anyone opens their mouth to me, they don't mean anything. Yeah. No big deal. I mean, I'm hoping. Maybe because he's like supposed to host a thing Thursday, but I wouldn't doubt something came up, something. Messed that. I'm gonna redo a yellow, but this yellow's nice and. Oh my god, I love this brush. I'm gonna cry the day it dies. We just met. It's like me. It's like when you get a dog. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to Walmart and buy all of these brushes. What is this thing? It's a round 8. Thank you, China. All right, Threads. Have a good night. Thank you. Sleep well, man. Catch you in the morning when we harass table. I think that was the last one. No way. I know I've been. I don't know if you've been noticing. I don't know if you've been noticing, Nathan, but this one I've been. Oh, I need to clean it. Yeah, but I don't have a. I need to get a cleaning thing, like actual soap. Monument hobbies. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought you were closer to me because of that. I thought my a lot of things. Oh, that's how I'll put it. Yeah, a lot of things near me are named Monument. So holy cow! I just got really angry at myself because of that. I don't even know if it'll come up on camera why I'm so mad. There. Doopy, no. Stop it. Oh, okay, you're just rolling on the bed. That's fine. Oh. Dude, that'd be crazy if they were actually a local thing. Um, Commando Store? Have you heard of them? They're pretty big internet-wise. Well, I don't know if you've heard of them, but Commando Store has a warehouse or something here. And I thought they were a little bitty company, but they were on a I don't remember what channel sponsored them, but they sponsored a video I watched on YouTube. But I thought they were a surplus store here. They make like airsoft goods or whatever, like army camo stuff. But the stuff that they're most known for is like their patches. They sell a bunch of Tarkov patches. They sell Tarkov patches and like other anime themed stuff. I guess Tarkov is an anime, but you know what I mean. It's Commando Store with a K. Hashtag not advertised. Hashtag advertise me and my 2 viewers. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for doing the thing that you thought you were going to fail miserably at. And I'm praying for tidal waves. I am so proud of you. Good job, Nathan. Beating level 2. You said you were going to lose, and I believed you. In fact, I hoped for it. I prayed on your downfall a little bit so that you could talk to me a little more, but now you're more into this game. Just kidding, I didn't pray on your downfall. You ever play Abiotic Factor? And if you haven't, have you played Half-Life? I know you talk when you I know. That's why I didn't really pray on your downfall, because it wasn't really distracting you at all. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because you work a billion hours, and Abiotic Factor's so fun. Man, this is... Is that better? Yeah, there we go. I had to adjust my arm pad. What am I doing? Oh, I just wasted my lead belcher. Wasted my lead belcher. Sad. See if I can find any more. There we go. I want to take the extra time because this was working good the other day. Is that better? So my light, here's my, this is how long my brush is, right? The back of my brush would be touching where the light bulb was. So it was definitely like blowing out quality. A little blurry. That's a lot better. On my computer screen it looks better. So I got a little bit more stuff to do on my guns, which sweet. How is I still getting messages? My mobile data is off, and my Wi-Fi is off. I was still getting messages somehow. We don't have much gun stuff to do though. I have a little bit of brown, and then I'll be able to assemble these guys. So. The other games I like to play are like Elden Ring and stuff. I like Souls likes, obviously. Oh wait, no, you don't know that, obviously. That's what my Discord profile picture is. It's my two favorite things, or at least at the time. Ooh, way too much water. I don't even know what I'd be yapping about, man. I was hoping that my exquisite... I don't even have that good of a voice, to be honest. My voice is super annoying, so I don't know what to do to... Never mind, actually. I'm gonna quit talking about it. Can you see this? No, way too high. Hmm? Did Faceplant get you into painting models? What were you painting Gundam? I'm gonna let that dry while you answer, because that's gotta dry. Oh, I guess I could do. I can hold it at that angle and do it. But. 1 second. Oh, okay. You've been painting Gundams for 10 years. Gotta watch this. That's awesome. I didn't know you can paint Gundam. Don't they come colored, or just not good enough? I guess you can. There's people here that paint rocks, so leave them all over town. I bet I could do that too. Yeah, I'm wiggling the camera when I do that. It's stupid. That was annoying. But I only have 3 more of those to do, so. Only black and gold colors came from my brother. My own projects are on hold until I have a space of my own. Yeah, it's understandable. Nice. I just did all that off camera. Super cool. Is this a painting stream? This is a painting stream? Yeah, it's 11 guns for 10 dudes, man. It's a lot of guns. But then she can shoot my buggies. She can shoot my dino bugs. I don't, dude. I don't even know. What am I doing? No. What are we doing here? No way. You see that? I had the gun in there like a stupid. And I was all being careful around it, and I didn't even have to be. I might have to break this off, but not as short as I did the first stream, because that one, it didn't ruin it, but I had to relearn to use it because I couldn't put it on my knuckle. Chatting, you just give me sounds to drown out tinnitus. Well, you needed that. Well, that's why my fan's on, but it's not picking up on what you call it. Why do you have tinnitus? What are you doing that's giving you tinnitus? Are you playing with real guns? Stop doing that. I thought you said you didn't do that. You said it in a tone like you don't like guns. Which is fine. Last fight. Oh, go ahead. You win. Go win. Go win, son. Son of a bitch. Sweet, okay, saved it. Is that a light brown? That really sucks. Being born with tinnitus that bites, dude. Does Maynard James Keenan mean anything to you? That's too thick. I gotta. No, well, I don't know. It's the lead singer to Tool. So I just wanted to know if you were like that or not. He's also the lead singer to A Perfect Circle and Pussifer. He's got a band for every feeling. He's got so. Well, that's because you're bad. I mean, that sucks, dude. She's. I was so close. I'm sorry, dude. You know what we're so close to doing? Finishing this one gun. Like, actually. Like, I'm not just telling you that to get you excited. Does anyone win? Like, people who aren't you? If so, there might be an issue. You've never won? Yeah, there's like good players. It's on screen. There. Oh my gosh. Never once? Have you ever looked up a tutorial? Well, how long have you been playing? Like, if you've only been playing today, that's fine, I guess. Look, we're done with it. Hey, shut up. With a gun, how many Marines have you done? How many Marines have you done? Okay, alright. And we're just gonna lie to each other. Oh, okay. Well, you're on the track, I guess. I don't know. Well, then that means. Oh no, no. 10. Then you're past 10. 10 is good players. 13 is below average loser people. And you still haven't even done it. Well, pray to RNGesus, and you'll be fine. The time to spread manage. Oh, okay. All right. Well, RNGesus is a not a man, but I think he's more like raw, like like a robot or something. I think he does. I think he's more related to computers and stuff. So I don't know. You pray to no man. That's why you have bad RNG. As you refuse to pray to RNGesus. It said RNGesus, dude. What are you talking about? Oh, my eyes are bad. It says M. I thought it said M Jesus. No, okay, fine. All right, fine. Says the man with bad RNG. M Jesus is M Gate but godly. M Jesus is M Gate brought to you by the Vatican. That scared me. Cat fight. Go back to the grind, my dude. Remember to pray to RNGesus or fail miserably. You can just be hard-headed about it, which is totally fine. Yeah, a little cat fight. My cat's got into a fight. There, I think we're done with another gun. Well, I think that means we're done with all of them now, actually. No. There's one more, but it doesn't have what you call it on it. It just has leather. Oh, okay, sweet. Thank you, dude. I doubt that. Yeah, it would be wild. I'll be right back. Grabbing a drink. Pupper wanted out. Sorry about that. I've never called it that before. I don't know why I called it that. Oh, it's because Francois called him that. My Doge is what I call him. That's my fucking... Oh my god, cursing. I'm getting tired. My Christian Discord server. It's how warm is it, dude? It's like 9 o'clock. I don't know where in Charlotte you are. Don't tell me. But I went to or not Charlotte. I don't know where you are in. Are you in Pennsylvania? Never mind. I went to North Carolina once. I went to Charlotte, and it was nighttime. And being raised in Wyoming, I saw some like white gravel stuff on the hotel driveway thing, like as just for like decoration. I thought, because I was born and raised in Wyoming, I thought, oh, it's gonna be cold out there, so I braced for cold walking out, and it was like 80 degrees and super warm. I thought I saw snow, but it was definitely not snow. I was so tired at the time that I was very surprised with how warm it was. And I like North Carolina now. I've never been to Pennsylvania. We have talked about this. I'm pretty dumb about that. Gotta adjust this. Is that a normal temperature? Because that sounds awesome. It's February, 73 humid. I've lived where it's cold 9 months out of the year my whole life, so even spring is cold. Oh my gosh, 7:30. Sorry. Prepare for that. That won't happen anymore after I get a camera. Okay, and I think that's the last one. Do I need to do anything with guns, or can I start gluing now? Dude, now it's time to build. Well, this is a painting stream, not an assembly stream, so I'm gonna call it for the night, or at least for a little bit. You want me to build on stream? Fine, I'll build. How much more time do I have? I have 50% battery, so I have plenty of time. Thank you. 1 second. I'll be right back then. I'll get this building part ready. Now she's gonna... I'm getting her in here so she can build, or she can paint. I think I'm dumb. I lost the guy. I found it. Okay. Oh no, I brought her in here to build stuff. Make her stop. Go rinse that sponge so you can paint while I build. Oh, okay. They're all right. I'm gonna do this guy last, cause you find where I put his face, but I'm not happy with it. Good. Wait, what? Like it is here? I went and looked. Okay, here. I don't know if anybody's here. If anyone can see this, scuffed. Where's the... There. I am not here. I've got to, like, decide whether or not I like the way this looks. What was that? Okay, look at Dude, it did get here. I'm gonna set this up. I'm ending stream. Thank you. Thanks everyone who came.